Adam! Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Ooh, 15 watch streak. Nice. Okie dokie. I'm gonna actually try and go inside here because it looks like there's something here. Hello. Hello, hello. That looks like a thing. Nope, I wanna walk. I don't know if I was supposed to do this yet, but because I haven't checked yet, Stella yet for today. But yes, that looks like... I don't know if that's important or what, but I got it now. I mean, I'm sure it's important eventually. Free stone, yeah. For something. Nope, nope, Lara, I need you. Nope, come on. I need you to back up. And there we go. There we go. I feel like I can climb up here and then... Yeah, now I can just start rolling around. The question is, what do we do from here? Stella, what do you have to say? Due to throwing rocks, Golden Rose, Secret 1. Pry the darker metal out of the fence to use as a crowbar. Gold, let's see. Do I have Secret 1? I have Secret 1. Okay, so we're that far. Navigating around the ledge. Do. That looks... Yes, we've done that. Now, once more for the rope swing. You can explore the next several areas in a few different ways. Small room with chalk boulder. Crawl space, grab, yes. Okay, okay. Oh! Is that chalk? That is chalk. That just looks like a rock. In the old graphics, it looks more chalky, but it still looks like a rock. Okay. What game are you playing today, Atom? If you don't need a extra large metapack, you can skip the far side of the chasm. Drop... I don't need... What are you talking about, Stella? I hoard metapacks. I never want to have to worry about my health. Do you crawl back out, turn around, and crawl backwards and hang from the crevice. Now decide if you want all the pickups or not. Crawl back out, turn around, and crawl backwards to hang from the crevice. Now decide if you want all the pickups or not. If you don't need an extra large metapack, you can skip the far side of the chasm. Drop onto the demon baby ledge. Jump back over to the large ledge below the tunnel entrance. Climb onto the ledge and return through the tunnel to the path. Pick up the walkthrough below the section titled Path Between Chasm and Mill again. You're thinking of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom? I've been thinking about those two games recently. They were a perfect distillation of several mechanics that I enjoy. Because I've been working through my second playthrough on my own time of Cyberpunk 2077, and there's certain things about that game that I wish that they could have just done a little more to make it more immersive. which that's a whole thing. What do I have? Is it worth skipping all the... Yeah. Yeah, okay, Stella. Okay. I see your point. Okay, Stella. Path between the chasm and mill again. We're gonna skip. We're gonna skip the section just like Stella's suggesting. I, I want to replay Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I very much enjoyed those experiences. And this time I have another amiibo, so that'll be useful. I have the Wolf Link amiibo. Drop one of the... If you don't need the extra large meta pack, you can skip to this far side of the chasm. Drop onto the demon baby ledge. Jump back over to the ledge below the tunnel entrance. Climb onto the ledge. And return through the tunnel to the path. Okay. I think what she's saying is we need to go back this way. That we're... because... we can just drop down here. Well, of course. That's the order they go in. That's the story order. It's great that they're harmless now. Like, I can just walk through them and it's a big nothing, just because the fire's here. Okay, so... stand on the dark brown square in the middle of the path and use chalk to do... Oh, he would... Okay, so... the dude... the priest dude... the priest dude was talking about writing a... I don't know what to call it. Like a summoning circle type of, you know, just arcane circle, something like that, on the ground. Where am I supposed to do this? In the middle of the path. But I don't understand path. Path between... Oh, I think Stella's talking about all the way back. All the way to the beginning, which I think is this way. Yeah! Yeah, right here. Use the chalk. Okay. I see you again. Come on, Laura, you better scribble this out quickly. You don't have a lot of time. Hi, priest guy. Okay, he lives. Are you kidnapping? What is happening? What is this creature's motivations? Okay. I've seen it before. It's a little complicated. Well, which is to be expected due to time travel, but last I understood, the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom somehow encompassed, like it took place after all three of the other timelines and incorporated them all somehow, united them into one. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not an expert on such things. Cutscene. Lara draws arcane symbols in the tile. The demon horseman charges out of the woods down the path, but the symbols appear to stop him. Again, he tries to slice Lara with his sword, but Father Dustin comes to the rescue. Shoving her aside just in time, the demon knife grabs the father and bonks him on the head with the palm of his sword. It looked personally more like he got jabbed in the side of the neck, flings him over his horse's back and rides away. At this point, if you turn and head back to the start of the path, you'll encounter a flock of bats, but there's no need to do this. Just go on the side of the hole and down the chute. When you enter the next area, there's another cutscene, which we'll see in a second. And then we are ready. There are two openings. The hillside on the left. These lead to Secret 2, but you'll have a much easier time getting it if you wait until exploring inside the windmill. Before then, a flame trap stands between you and the Golden Rose. You can get it with some maneuvering, but after using the switch inside the mill, the trap will be inactive. Okay, so I believe I'm supposed to just go this way. And then cutscene.
That stands before me, the first to visit me in my prison 700 years past.
700 years? All alone in a barn? Oh, those winter nights must have just flown by.
Silence, ignorant heretic, or I behead you!
Leave him be!
For the child has spirit. But what is that, when this island is littered with the bones of holy men? My gift to them for their spirit in obstructing me from claiming my rightful inheritance.
And this inheritance, I would wonder, would be some way to explaining why you're walking and breathing when you should be gone long past.
The inheritance is the gift of eternal life, contained within an ancient scroll, concealed by the dullard abbot and his cohorts, a scroll which draws forth pale demon blood through my veins. I am no longer man. I am 1 foot in earth, and 1 foot above the gaping abyss of Hades.
Who knew it all it took was a scroll to,
So
to
why
have a
stay
trouble
on the island?
zombie life?
Came for a holiday and fell in love with the scenery.
Hold your yapping tongue, for want I clip it. Boils and blades plaster over this island and its treacherous inhabitants. For it was they and their pox-ridden abbot who plotted to incarcerate me in this dungeon hole for an eternity. I, Vladimir Kalita, who worshipped in the first Kremlin, who butchered the Swedes under Nevsky on the banks of the river Neva, incarcerated within this prison of flowing water.
I feel like there's way more
Running water. You're trapped here by running water.
Demons cannot cross running water.
Indeed, the abbot's final trick.
I don't know this ghost story, but it feels like it's an actual ghost
Shall
story.
find a way to shore up this stream, or your holy man shall be opened up and gutted like livestock.
Alright. I have not played Hyrule Warriors, but I would like to. Specifically, I believe it's the second one and the third one. Because 2 and 3 match up with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, respectively. I've already forgotten what I'm supposed to do. The barn door doesn't open. And the streams surrounding the barn are running so fast you're unable to access the side tunnels yet. For now, go between the barn and the sawmill with the painted roof. Cross the reddish stream that runs behind the sawmill, there's water wheel on the right, and follow the whitewashed stone passageway to the next area. Go between the barn and the small mill with the painted roof. Yeah. I think it's Age of Calamity and the other one's and the second one's Age of Imprisonment. I think Stella wants me to go here. There's nothing here. It was worth a try. It probably wasn't worth a try, but it was fun to try anyway. Lara, what? Can you not grab that? How disappointing. I think I need to jump across this. Water wheel on the right. There's a water wheel. And follow the whitewashed stone passageway to the next area. There are two openings on the hillside to the left. Right. I remember that. So we need to go to the mill. Head for the pond surrounding the windmill. Okie dokie. I would like to play those two because they relate to the story. You know, we get to enjoy those characters again from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And I think the amiibos, hello, underwater cage. I think the amiibos, like the champion amiibos and stuff, work, like do something unique in those games. Head for the pond surrounding the windmill. Make a mental note of the winch and the cage dink in the water. I've done that. There are also two underwater tunnels on the right side. One leads back towards the barn, but it's blocked by wooden slats halfway along. The other leads to the windmill, but it's blocked by a wooden door. Under the waters behind the windmill is the Merrow's lair. Earlier versions of this guide referred to as the Sea Hag, but since she doesn't live in the sea and she's clearly inspired by Irish folklore, let's give her proper context. The tunnel leading down to it on the right side is impassable due to the strong current. You want to approach from the back left door. Look for a rectangular opening on the golden glow at the bottom of the pond. Swim down through this opening and follow the golden light to the Merrow's treasure heap. Approach the treasure and notice the docked object on top of it. Under the water behind the mill. Under the water behind the mill. Under the water behind the mill. Right. Over here is that. Do not load. Save. Under the water behind the mill. We're talking down there. Or are we talking down here? I can't go through there, apparently. There's a strong current. That was me getting my breath back. Hold up. What? I think I've gotten turned around. The answer is yes. What is with this circular... Is the water just flowing in a circle? What is happening? I don't want to check down there yet. I want to check this... the hole in the side here. This right here. Oh, I see. This is a no. This is a something for later. Okay. Get out of the what? Yes, get out of the way. String, rope, I'm trying to swim here. Hi. Interesting. You've asked me that before. I do like Pokemon. Pokemon is good. I just don't have any that I can play here. Okay, so we had the cutscene. Stella. Did you approach carefully this time to outwit the Marrow? Swim down toward the treasure pile, but wait near the rocks just outside the lair until the Marrow swims away to the tunnel towards the right. Now head to the treasure. Swim to the round to the front of the windmill and right up to the cage dangling from the winch. Use the silver coin here. Okay. I understand the mission. Pokemon is good. I'm a bit disappointed with Nintendo's treatment of it. Or Game Freak. There's a combination of factors here. Okay, so if we screw it up, then she boots us out. That's fair. Pokemon 10? That sounds like news to me. Grab it, Laura. Quick, 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 quick. Come on, come on. Yeah! Yeah! And we are quick saving that. Okay, we've got our air. Let's go. Okay, she is chasing us. Are you setting a trap, Laura? Stella, I would not have thought of this. Wait, what? Are they the what? What? Why are the little demon babies helping? Wait, why? What are they doing? How did Laura... I don't think Laura knew this would happen. Oh, no. She's gone, and so is the demon babies. Does this mean that I can just collect her little pile of gold here? I don't know. It comes out sometime in 2026? Nothing left to collect. But I can go in here. Does this mean anything? I'm going beyond Stella's instructions. Is that what it's called? Is it called Pokemon 10? Because that's a major deviation from how they normally name the games. Am I supposed to do this or have I screwed it up? Stella, what am I doing? Get room inside the mill. Go up the ramps to the left. Wind and wave. I can dig that. That's not bad. This next bit of business involves a timed run, so you may want to save your gain. You'll need to use the wheel to crank open the door on the next landing and get there before it closes. It's hard to see the door from the wheel, though. Use this screenshot. Necessary to get oriented. Okay. Stand Lara facing the wheel edge on. Press the action button on the wheel 4 times. More than 4 turns won't help. Jump to the left. Then run along the landing. Jump at the edge and pressing the action button to grab the red and white pole sticking out of the wall above the water. When Lara grabs the pole, she'll swing around it gymnast style as long as you hold action. When you release action, she'll let go and land on the opposite edge. Since you're in a hurry, hold action only long enough to grab the pole and release it. Once on the opposite ledge, turn about 120 degrees to the right and jump to the ledge near the door. Run it to the door, crawl through it before it closes. Your reward for all this, a flock of bats. Alright. I see the door. I wouldn't have recognized it as the door without that screenshot. I'm gonna save right here. Going quick save. So that's... Oh, I see it. I see it lifting. It looks cool. Right, the action button in this case is different. Really? She's just... Oh, I have to hit jump again. Okay, I forget that I saved with the door closed, so I still have to open it all the way. Trigger, jump, jump, and in. Oh, nope. There we go. Yep, she's right. My reward for all this was a flock of bats. For the Nintendo Switch 2, no! I pretty much skipped all the Pokemon games for the Switch. Which means that if I ever do get them, I can just stream stream them. Blind playthrough. Okay, let's save that. Twitch ads incoming. Stand, I need to hit a switch. And then slide down the chute, jump in the water, climb ahead is an opening in the hillside that narrows to a crawl space, crawling. If you use the switch to deactivate the windmill, the flame trap should also be deactivated. Take the large medipack and continue to the garden rose, secret number 2. Return outside either opening. You have all the Nintendo Switch Pokemon games? Nice. What is the point of this? All you're missing is ZA? No, Lara, no. There we go. There you are, Switch. Okay, I see that door. I know what that is. The windmill has stopped. Stella says that this turns off fire things somewhere else. And so we should now be able to get the rose. Okay, that's behind the gear. Oh, it's dropped. She's dropped back here. Oh, of course, because the switch is right there. Okay. Now, let's just double check this. Lay down the chute, jump the water, swim through the tunnel to the pond. Oh, right. I know where we're going. I don't need to ask Stella. I know what we're doing. this lets us out. Convenient. Okay, and then... But I want the golden rose. At the front right corner. Front right if Laura's back is towards the mill. So... Here? I'm just a bit confused. This doesn't make sense. Climb out of the water at the front right corner. Head is an opening in the hillside that narrows to a crawl space. Crawl in. If you use the switch to deactivate the windmill thing, head is an opening in the hillside. Ew. I'm just supposed to surface from the water. Climb out of the water at the front right corner. Front right if Laura's back is towards the windmill. Front right back. What? This is all too high for Laura to climb. We're looking for a crawl space. Which that is, and the camera did... Cinematic did point us in that direction. Because that's where we came out. Red and yellow and crystal, ruby, pearl, soul silver, black, white, sun, shield, and scarlet. I think I beat yellow. What was after that? Omega Ruby? I played and beat all the ones on the 3DS. That's most of where the Pokemon gaming that I've done is. Head is an opening in the hillside that narrows to a crawl space. Crawl. Use the switch to deactivate the windmill. The flame trap should also be deactivated. Take the large meta pack and continue. I need a screenshot of this. The wooden door to the underwater passage leading to the pond opens. The flow of water of the nearby stream slows a bit. Slide down the chute. Jump in the water. Swim through the tunnel to the pond outside the windmill. Climb out of the water at the front right corner. Front right if Laura's back is towards the mill. I really don't understand because I can't... I can't get up the height, like, the only place that I can get out of the water is right here. That's it. Okay, so she's talking about this then. Ah, and there's the flames. Except they're deactivated. That's worth saving. I bet this was designed to prevent... Yeah, it's a one-way trip. I can't go back this way, but I can exit this way. Oh, and I'm out. The entrance to it's right there. Okay. We've got the second rose. I believe that now we're supposed to hop in here. Except this is closed. Alright. Go through the whitewashed passageway on the right of the open area to get back to the barn. Before rescuing the good father, you can find a secret. Go to the reddish stream on the left side of the barn, shown in this screenshot. Swim along the stream. Alright. I think what she's saying is to follow this path and not actually try to go through the water. Which, you know, makes sense. And this is reddish. Tunnel to secret, return to hilltop. I'm trying to match the screenshot so to make sure I'm going the right way. What did that look like? I'm really confused. I dislike sliding back into the water. Is it this? Ah, here we are. I think there's a lot of these red pools. No, but this is it. This is it. And then we come down here. I really liked Mega Evolutions. I really liked them. I thought it was a good addition to keep things interesting and fresh. There was a lot of comparisons to it and Digivolving. Codex of Ireland. Collect all secrets in Ireland levels. We've done it, Adam. We've done it. I want to backflip into the... I want to backflip into the water. Alas, with modern controls, if I don't have the gun, I can't do it. Okay. I think we can leave. Okay, so I've done that. Return to Hilltop. So back out the way you came, and as soon as you can surface, look for that blue lit doorway on the right. Climb out over there. Swim back the way you came. So you see the blue lit doorway on the right. Are you talking about this? Stella? This is not a blue lit doorway. As soon as you see the blue lit doorway on the right? What? What is it trying to tell me? What is Stella trying to say? Swim back out the way you came. As soon as you can surface, look for that blue lit doorway on the right. Climb out of the water there. Follow the passageway to an opening in the hillside, overlooking the barn. Okay. We go this way. I have to retrace my steps to retrace my steps. Okay, so we turn this way. And here there's the rose. So return the way you came, and when you see the... Return outside through either open... No. Swim back out the way you came. As soon as you can surface, look for that blue lit doorway on the right. Climb out of the water there. Okay, that is what I thought it was. But it said door... She says doorway, which is what's holding me up. This feels like that they put a filter on in the old graphics. I think Stella's talking about this. I would not call this a doorway. Follow the path. Aha. This does look correct, because it matches her other screenshot. Go from here. Level 11? We're not on 11. We're just about 10 done with 10. So 11 really soon. And okay, yes. We need to... I'm just gonna quick save that. Oops. See, this is why I quick saved. Okay, I need this apparently. Oh, I need to turn it. This stops the water. It's not flowing. So he's free.
Your child has done her job well, and I taste freedom for the first time in an aeon.
Don't count your chickens yet, you're not out yet.
For you have served your purpose well, holy man. And for this, should I exercise mercy as a god might?
Now, that'd be nice, but I'm not holding me breath.
Yes, I shall spare you, and secure for you a fate worse than death. For when you pass beyond this world, heaven shall no longer welcome you, for you have released a demon.
My faith will protect me from feckless lesser demons as yourself.
Father!
The child, I shall snuff out her life as a candle.
The book from the library.
Yes, I have it.
The names. Read out the names.
It's a big book. I dare say that's a tome.
Astaroth, Equial, Arancula, Belial, Bucom. Beliath, help me!
Keep reading, girl. You're almost there.
Chemos, Mustafal.
But some
Verdelet.
How is this? I move to strike, and yet cannot!
You've done well, girl. And before you ask, I'll tell you. The book you've got, I myself was looking for it, but as I couldn't find it, assumed you had it. And lucky you did.
But how?
If you name a demon, you have power over him. And you named him. It's your shout, Lara.
For this you shall burn for eternity! I shall drown you in a mire of your own entrails before I squeeze!
Be quiet.
What do you reckon we get out of this godforsaken place and go and get a nice cup of tea with Winston? Almost forgot. Would you be wanting to wave goodbye to our little friend?
Back to where you belong.
And you'll have learnt a few
Finish Island
valuable
chapter.
lessons from that,
Few
what do you
valuable
think?
lessons.
You'd be thinking right, Father.
Her curiosity was eventually her failing.
The path she chose was the path she loved. And for this, we should celebrate, not grieve. Although I fear for Von Croy, pursuing his inner demons, driven half to madness in his quest for her final resting place, he will not find peace in himself until this is complete. Ah, the infamous trophy room. And you will be doing the acrobatics to enter, Winston, yes?
Miss Croft did enjoy her little games.
Now we're going to
And
level
here
11.
It is, gentlemen. The artifact which led to the animosity between Miss Croft and Von Croy, ending ultimately in this terrible business.
Okay, Miss Croft, I'm presuming by the lack of communication that you're in position, facing the Von Croy Industries building, right? Containing our little prize, the Iris?
Affirmative.
Right. Now this is what you're good at, yeah? Time to switch roofs.
Switch roofs. Easy to say from the ground floor. Wouldn't you agree?
Come on now, stiff upper lip, top hole and all that. Time to get hip with Zip.
Gone.
Ah. So this is where Zip came from.
Yo, Jimi Hendrix is back. Laura,
Yes, now
you there,
level
Laura?
11.
Croft, you getting this?
Blimey.
Jeez, now that was a blast. What the hell happened?
Never mind, Yankee. I'm going in.
Welcome to Catsuit, Lara.
I'm in.
Okay, now let's see what you can do. Follow the vent to the main corridor. You come in at the 13th floor. Unlucky for some.
Unlucky for them. Any welcome party?
That's your job, girl. I ain't no X-ray vision superhero.
I'd noticed the last bit.
Ooh, you are so sharp you're gonna cut yourself. Just remember, the less attention, the better. You dig?
Thanks, but that thought had crossed my mind.
Just making sure you're on the ball, lady.
Enough talk. Contact me if you see anything.
Whew, that girl has got one bad attitude.
This outfit just screams Matrix. I mean, the sunglasses. The sunglasses are what seal the deal. Do you see that? This is Matrix, Lara. When I gotta know. I gotta know. Tomb Raider 5. Wikipedia. And, The Matrix. 1999 was The Matrix. Wait. Matrix is a 1999 action studio, yeah. And then Tomb Raider Chronicles came out in the year 2000. It really is. This really is. This is Matrix Lara. That's amazing. The Matrix came out in 1999, and this came out in the year 2000, just a year later. There's no way. With those glasses, there's no way that this was not inspired by The Matrix. Can we? No, the answer's no. I have not... What the heck? That's awful. Do you see her back? That does not look natural. It looks better in the retro graphics. But in the modern graphics, that's just like, that's not how spines bend. That's uncomfortable to look at. Anyway, Stella. Oh. The VCI headquarters levels can be difficult. Especially the final level, Red Alert. Unlike previous levels and previous Tomb Raider games, you have neither your unlimited ammo pistols, nor the luxury of accumulating lots of supplies beforehand, which is what I love to do. So be sure to conserve ammo and medipacks, or you may not finish. Whenever possible, I have described tactics that are least damaging to Lara. You may also want to save in a new slot at the start of each level, and don't overwrite that save, in case you run into a bug or run out of health or ammo and need to replay. No! I have not seen the Metroid Prime 4 demo. I have not. Because I'm going to make a bunch of saves here. I have not seen that demo because I'm avoiding it intentionally. I haven't been watching the trailers. I have not looked at the demo. I'm trying to remain spoiler free as much as possible, because what I hate is when... Okay, so it was Thor Ragnarok. They spoiled in the trailer that the Hulk was in it. They spoiled the really good joke they made at that moment. And that's something I would have wanted to find out naturally over the course of the movie. So ever since then, I just don't. I don't look up anything. If it's something that I know I'm gonna want to watch or whatever, then I just don't. If a new Star Trek movie's gonna come out, I'm not gonna look at the trailers or anything. I know I'm gonna go and watch that movie. I want to make my own opinion. I don't want to be spoiled, because the trailers love to spoil stuff. Project Hail Mary is a movie that's coming out. I've read the book. The book is really, 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 really good. It's hard sci-fi. It's so good. And they're coming out with the movie, and I know the movie's gonna do good. Well, I know I'm going to want to see the movie, but apparently the trailer already spoils something big about the plot, and they decided, well, we want people to come see the movie, so we need this trailer to give them really good reasons, so we're going to spoil things to make them want to come and watch it. Sure, fine. That's their decision, but I'm going to avoid watching it. I don't want to see the spoiler, even though I know what it already is. So, to answer your question, no. I did not see the Metroid Prime 4 demo, and I have no intention to. I'm going to wait till next year when I have a chance to actually play the game in full myself. Anyway, start by going to the left towards the large metapack you saw in the cutscene. Set the HK on sniper mode. Use the scope to target the vent and shoot it. Crawl into the duct, pick up the metapack, and continue forward past the light blue bars. Equipment notes. Huh. On Steam? Generally, if I see a game I want to play, it's because I saw someone streaming it. HK gun. Headset. What is this? Oh, it's just the binoculars with it. That's... Okay. This is just the binoculars. Except they're... I guess her glasses? The thing that disappoints me that a modern game would have done is that when switching to that view, it blacks out everything else around the view. See all the black? And a modern game wouldn't black it all out. It would just leave it blurry and just have that middle section zoom in. Okay, I need... Choose weapon mode. Oh, this is the different ammo types. Rapid burst, sniper. Toggle silencer. Okay. Okay. There are 3 levels. There's the quick save up top. There's this save, this save, this save. All 3 of these saves are at the beginning of this level. Stella says, because these levels are particularly difficult, do not overwrite these saves. Now, this save I'm going to keep as the beginning of this level. This save will be the beginning of the next level. This save will be the beginning of the level after that. So, I need a new place to keep my permanent saves. We're going to do that here. Twitch ads incoming. So I just need to remember not to touch these. That's very important. Am I going to stream the game? Which game? Prime 4? Yeah, eventually, when I get Prime 4, I will definitely stream it. I'm not going to play it on my own. I played the trilogy on stream. I need to complete it. So, all 4. The quadrilogy.
You getting this?
Whoa, baby, I'm getting too much of that. Looks like the Hulk on steroids.
What are you
You want
talking
to tell me what it's doing here?
Couldn't be sure. I hear that BCI is working on some new suit for the military. And that, sure as mom's apple pie, ain't no civilian protection.
Can't argue with that. And the guns?
Well, my picture ain't all that clear, but it looks like low-frequency laser weapons, limited range.
How would you even know that?
One, and they'll have to take you out in a plastic sack.
I get the picture.
So what I can see here... First of all, I see the rows. Add. Which means we can eventually get in here. There is another suit. I wonder if we're gonna get to wear it. I doubt it. There's a dude back there. Pacing, patrolling. Okay. I've been trying to avoid crawling, Lara, because rolling is a lot faster. Okay. Alright, cutscene, view the suit room. Continue at a T intersection with the laser trap. Hold the crawl button, and go to the right underneath to large metapack, Crawl back under in the other direction. Past the passage where you came in the vent in the floor and crossed with more deadly lasers. When the moving laser array goes towards the other end of the duct, stand and take a forward jump over the laser trapped vent, run to the next T intersection. Shoot the vent on the left. Okay. Ads done. Huzzah. Okay, so I see what Stella wants us to do. So that... Yeah, you can see it a little better in the old graphics. That is a laser trap. We go down there, we're cooked. That above us is another laser trap. We go and we get hit by that, we're also cooked. Five Nights at Freddy's 2. I have not played any Five Nights at Freddy's games. My only introduction to that series is game theory and film theory videos. I have not watched the movie. I know the second one's coming out. But yeah, I have no particular inclination. She was stuck in the vent for a second. She leans way back. I knew it. Okay. Alright, Stella. Now what do you need me to do? Large amount of pack. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, T-intersection, laser trap. Shoot the vent on the left. The duct below contains another laser trap. Wait for the laser to move off to the left, then jump down and immediately crouch. Turn to face the ramp with the laser Continue to a vent, which opens when you approach. You'll lose control of the look button here, but fortunately the suit room below is safe. Jump down and pick up the golden rose you saw in the previous scene. Aha! To watch. You just saw the ad for it. Do it. Like, if that's something you enjoy, by all means, go for it. Come on. It's not gonna let me, is it? Oh, it is. This is not the room I wanted. Which I kind of expected. I believe Stella was telling me to go this way. She said there's a laser trap below. We have to get the right timing here for this. And crouch. There we go. I'm going to make a new save. New permit save. That was lucky. Ah! This is exactly what Stella said would happen. Ta-da! Can I poke around here? Just the rows, that's it? And the store's locked? Yeah, okay. That's a little close. I just appreciate that they've been giving Matt Pat cameos in the Five Nights movies. You have a cat sleeping next to you. It's been a while since they've done that, as far as I'm aware. Climb back to the duct to face the laser array. When it approaches, I think dimly lit storeroom, small metal pack, HK clips, and a hammer. Cat, yep, mm-hmm. Oh, I know. Okay, so there's the room on the other side, and then there was this side. And so going this way was to get the rose, which we have. And so Stella's just wants me to come back this way is all. She wants me to go into here. Okay, now I need to collect items. Okay, that's one. Cannot investigate that shelf. There are 3 items here, according to Stella, that I need to retrieve. Pack, and then this should be... yes, that's the hammer. I want to see something. Catsuit 1. Catsuit 2. What's Catsuit 2? Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Catsuit 2. Catsuit 2 looks great. I like Catsuit 2 much better. But I think this is, like, later? When she gets pistols back or something? I don't know. You like Catsuit 1? I like that Catsuit 2 has the belt and the holsters and more reasonable glasses. I mean... Catsuit 1. I like Catsuit 1 because of the Matrix. Okay, what else do we got? X-ray. Can't do X-ray. Is it just these 2? Yeah, it's just these 2. VR1. V1. Wait. VC1. Bathrobe. Vegas. And... Catsuit Tomb Raider 3. I beat Tomb Raider 3. I don't remember the catsuit in that one. Well. Yeah, this one especially we have to be very careful to do everything Stella says. Because there's no way I'm gonna be able to figure it out all on my own. Like, well, okay. I take that back. I could do it, but not in a reasonable time for streaming. Hammer. The door won't open, so climb back into the duct and head back to the start of the level. To get there, okay. The duct around the corner where you started the level now contains 2 moving laser arrays, one above the other. Getting through without taking damage is very difficult, so be sure to save your game first. Okay. Stella says we're going back, so we're going back. I need to be a little closer. How about there? One more? Too much? Perfect. Yeah, it doesn't come all the way over here. It's all about timing. There we go. And now we're back at the beginning. What? Stella did warn me about that. Okay. Once we hit the entrance... Whoa. Ah, right. That's fine. Yes, right here. Maybe back up a little. Nope. Lara. Oh, okay. No, we're fine. We can be right here. We're okay right here. Now, we're going to save. With the quick save. And we're going to come back down to here and do a proper save. The cat that's asleep is your cat? Because your cat likes you. This looks difficult. Okay. It is difficult. If Stella says it's difficult, it's difficult. And just looking at it, that looks difficult. Alright, what's the strategy here? Save your game fast. Done. Getting through without taking damage. Right. Because this whole section of levels are very difficult. Tank the hit? No! No, Adam! Adam. Stella says that I need every little bit of health that I can keep. If I tank the hit, it'll make the rest of the game even more difficult. So I'm gonna try not tanking anything. I have confidence in my skill and Stella's guidance. Notice how the lasers are staggered slightly. The lower one comes a little closer than the upper, and doesn't go quite as far in the other direction as the upper one. Position Lara facing the lasers, but not too close. Use the look button to see what's happening. When the lower laser approaches, then moves away, run forward just a few steps, not far enough for the upper laser to reach Lara. Wait for the top array to approach, then move off. The lower array comes and forward and the lower array comes towards Lara just after this. Take a standing jump over it. Then run forward several steps and duck just before the upper laser array reaches Lara. Quickly crawl forward as the upper laser passes overhead. Do not hesitate, or the lower laser will catch up. Still crouching, turn to face the latter. Wait for the upper laser to return and move away. Then stand, grab the ladder, and climb up. Follow the duct to a vent above the iris room. Okay. I think I understand. It's true. The upper one comes... doesn't... like, it waits for a block. Okay. Yes. The top one does seem to go a little farther. Hold on. I need to... Snara facing the lasers but not too close. Use the... Wait for the top array to approach, then move off. The lower array comes. Take a stand. Okay, so I think... Then I come up to here. Nope. Wow, 2 hits and she's cooked. Nope, nope, nope. I'm trying to do something different. She doesn't turn fast enough. Oh, she can't. Okay, yeah, the lasers deal so much damage. I can't, that's too far. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Nope, nope, I had something going there. Go, 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 go! Oh, I did it, I did it, I did it, I did it. Okay. That was hard, that was hard. How fast is there an up? I don't know how fast the top one is. We're gonna do a permasave. When I say permasave, I mean there's quick save and then there's just the normal save. That's what I'm trying to differentiate between.
Woo! You get a spider drop in there, and it's toast.
Find me some way to turn this off.
Don't get your knickers in a twist. I'm on the case.
What I have to work with.
Don't knock it, lady. I'm your eyes and ears.
More of those and less of the lip would be preferable.
Well, when did I lose health? Oh well. Okay. Don't hesitate. After the movie, continue forward. Pick up the HK clips under the fan. Keep going. Okay. There's dual wielding Iron Man. The duct ends in a locked gate. You can choose between 2 methods of opening it. If you shoot the padlock, the duct collapses, dumping Lara in the room with the guy in the armored suit. If you use the hammer to open the lock, the duct remains intact. You avoid the armored guy, but miss one pickup, a small medipack. After using the hammer, continue with the section titled Room with Fishbone Ladder below. Yeah, I think I'm going to use the hammer. Use a hammer to take a shortcut. Nailed it. Achievement, get. Okay. I do want the small meta pack. That could be invaluable later. But, you know, not having to fight a dude in armor with that's dual-wielding guns is probably safer, ultimately. Okay, so before climbing this ladder, pull up to the alcove behind it to get some HK clips. Drop down and go around the front of the fishbone ladder. Climb to just below the moving laser array. Climb to the right side of the ladder. This will buy you a little more time to get past the lasers. Then, when the lasers move off to the left, climb up past them. At the top, shoot the hole riddled panel on the left. Climb into the duct and pick up the HK clips. Fishbone ladder. Climb just below. Climb to the right. I'm not quite sure what she's talking about just yet. Ah, there you are. So, how does this work? Oh, climb to the right side. Nope. Oh, it got me anyway? I don't want to take any damage. Okay, good, good, good. Because Lara's already... Somehow I've already lost a little chunk of health. I'm going to make another save. Oh. Sorry, what? 141 HK sniper rounds. Wow. I guess they gave me so much ammunition because they took the pistols away. Because the pistols were infinity. The official Tears of the Kingdom guide book, yeah. Okay. 13th floor hallway with soda machine and guard. Getting into the hall at the end of the duct requires a bit of finesse. If the security guard on patrol sees Lara, he'll run off to the left of the hall and activate a machine gun turret on the ceiling. To prevent this, walk cautiously towards the small opening. When you hear the dramatic music, stop. Draw your weapon and make sure it's set on sniper mode. The guard won't notice Lara if she doesn't go any further forward. Use the scope to line up a headshot as the guard passes back and forth. If you're careful, one round will take him down. Jump down from the duct. There are deadly lasers crossing the hall just beyond the Fizz's cola machine. To get past them, shoot the vent near the floor opposite the duct where you came in. Crawl through the highest spot just before the vent at the other end. Shoot this vent and crawl out. There's an elevator down the hall at the left, and a sleeping guard in the glassed office on the right. Okay, so here I need to... Wow. No wonder they made it so big. They could actually get a bunch more graphical fidelity out of it. Anyway, we can't go through there. Apparently we'll get cooked or something. We need to go through here.
Check it out, man. No regard for company security. Sleeping like a baby. Somebody could just glide in and slide that ID card out from under his nose. Somebody slinky, that is.
This calls for another save. If you run or make a noise near the sleeping guard, he'll awaken, call another guard, and activate a machine gun turret over the desk, making it next to impossible to get the card. It is possible to sneak into the office and get the card, but if you don't kill the sleeping guard, you'll meet 2 more guards later on. At that point, you'll use up more ammo than you'd save by letting Sleeping Beauty live. So I suggest that you walk quietly into the glassed office and take out the sleeping guard with a single shot to the head. As long as you kill him stealthily, the second guard doesn't appear. Pick up the high-level access card on the desk and use it in the receptacle on the wall nearby. This opens the storeroom and deactivates the lasers out in the hall. Search the shelves in the storeroom. Okay, let's just do this first. This walking is this game's version of stealth. Twitch ads incoming. Lara, are you okay? You seem to be struggling. There we go. I'm curious what they have on the screen. That looks like Windows XP, almost. And this, this looks like the software that they would be using to make this level. We're going to make another save. Love Story is the book he was reading. I mean, I think it's meant as an Easter egg. Because you can see pretty clearly that this isn't security cameras. It's supposed to be, but you can't see anything with, in pixelated old graphics. But in new graphics, you can see that there's, like, a bunch more going on. This looks to me more like level design. Specifically, that looks like the bathroom. You've got the stalls and the sinks. The stalls are in the back with the walls. So, I don't know, we might see that later. Okay. Oh, Twitch ads. Good time for me to read. Where is this? High-level access card. Search the shelves in the storeroom to find a small medipack and 2 sets of... Oh. Storeroom? Getting this card. Gives me access to resources. Well worth it. We should be getting small meta pack and 2 sets of HK clips. I can't check these other ones. There's just these 2 shelves. And it lets me check it multiple times. I guess I picked it up. $245. That is a lot more. That's great. Okay, exit the office, continue down the hall to the elevator. Press the button on the wall to call the elevator. Enter and press the button to ride up. Okay. Oh, the laser grid's gone. Ah, here. Hello. You are here. This is a very interesting map. I love how the new graphics, the modern graphics, has much more detail on the map. Anyway. Interesting. Okay. If you run out of the elevator as soon as it opens, 2 guards will be alerted and start shooting. This will alert a 3rd guard, who comes up the ramp at the end of the hallway. Who comes up a ramp at the end of the hall behind the first 2. To get past this spot with no health loss and only 3 rounds spent, set the HK to sniper mode. I've never used it on any other mode. It's still on that mode. And walk slowly toward the open elevator doors. If you position Lara at the side of the opening, as shown in the screenshot, you can use the scope and target the head of each guard from behind the large grey box. Shoot the one on the left first, and the one on the right won't move right away, giving you plenty of time to set up your next shot. Run out from behind the box toward where the guards fell, then walk at the end of the hall. If you were able to take out the first 2 guards with quick headshots, the 3rd guard at the bottom of the ramp will not be alerted. You can then kill him from behind with another headshot. Okay. So, Stella wants me to make this shot without passing this white grill here. Is what it sounds like. Yeah, I can just barely. Perfect. Beautiful. Now, before I get in trouble, let's see what Stella has to say, because I could easily run out into something and get in trouble, and I don't want to do that. In trouble, like what just happened. If I had actually ran out of that elevator, I'd be in trouble. Because they'd be shooting me, and I'd be wasting ammo and losing health that I can't replenish properly, because 3 large, 5 small. That's enough I can work with, but I prefer not to have to use it. Walk to the end of the hallway. Go to the end of the hallway behind the crates, furthest from the guards. Use the high-level access card on the computer console to open the triangular door. The 2 orange-suited workers, no need to kill, in the computer room ignore Lara as long as she doesn't draw her weapon. If she does, they'll cower and activate a machine gun turret. Press the button on the square console to activate a hologram of the iris. Doing so opens the door at the far end of the hall. Okay. And for good measure, we're gonna make a save. So down here? No, she just wanted me to make sure that all 3 were dead so they couldn't cause trouble. Yeah, she wants me to come down here and activate this door. This isn't Tomb Raider, Lara. This is espionage, Lara. For Pokemon games, the best sold is red and blue. The worst is emerald. Huh. Where does... Oh, okay. Clear back here. I'm gonna be silly. Okay, save. And then...
Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
Yeah, okay, I got that out of my system. That did not go anywhere near how much fun I was hoping it would be. Probably would have been better if I switched weapon types. Okay, hologram of the iris. Wow. The thing is that... Like, they came out with the 2 sides to encourage... The 2 different versions to encourage trading, and that's great. But then they would come out with a 3rd version that was like the unity of the 2. You know, had all the bugs fixes and stuff in it. And so you had 3 versions of basically the same game. And then, I don't know if Emerald was that, but... Did they really... So, like... I don't know. I don't know why Emerald didn't sell that well. Activate a hull. Doing this also opens the door at the far end of the hull. Exit and follow the hull past the elevator to the end. Turn right and go down the ramp. If you press the button on the computer room, the next door opens as you approach. As you approach, go through the room with the metal dome above the iris. So ZA is doing worse than Emerald so far. I mean, give it some time. It'll still pick up some more. Yeah, exactly. It's new. Press the button on the right of the Get ready for an ambush. I think I just need to go this way. There's a door. I need to go past here. There's a door I need to go through here that should have opened now. Yes. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon is 9.23. I like that one. But it's better in context of having played Sun and Moon. I think I had Moon and Ultra Sun. I don't remember. I could look it up, but I'm doing this. If you press the button in the computer room. The next door opens as you approach. Go through the room, the metal dome above the Iris suit, then to the locker room. What? Oh, this one's recessed in. There we go. He's just looking at me. Hi. Want to chat about Pokemon cards? Mr. Orange Suited Worker? To the right of the Orange Suited Worker. No need to kill to open the locker. Suit emerges and an access... Okay, so I... Oh! It's the only green one! It's the only green... Oh, there is a green... Except I'm supposed to do this one. I trust Stella. Stella is the Oracle. She knows. Access code disk. Access code disk. Pick it up and go back to the elevator the way you came. Press the button to ride back down to the 13th floor. Use the access code disk on the console at the end of the hall to open the grate above. Climb into the duct. Got it! These old Tomb Raider games are so much better with Stella. Like I've said a bajillion times before. These are old games. They follow old game design philosophies. Their clunkiness and many other failings are a lot due to just they were so early, they were paving the way. They were learning all the lessons. Like, it hadn't been figured out yet. So, mechanics-wise, I can't really... Is this the wrong one? This appears to be the wrong one. So, mechanics-wise, and just the level of technology at the time, because the first 5 Tomb Raider games were on the PlayStation 1. There's only so much you can do here. Ah, this is the machine.
Okay, Twinkle Toes, tread carefully, because I'm picking up some weird signals from in that area.
How weird?
Weird enough to make Quasimodo look normal.
That weird? I'll see what I can find.
Oh, nope. I took some damage from that. Need to be a little more careful.
Okay, Twinkle Toes, tread carefully, because I'm picking up some weird signals from in that area.
How weird?
Weird enough to make Quasimodo look normal.
That weird? I'll see what I can find.
AKA, the game itself is telling me you should save here. Okay. Now, before I go back... I've tried to adjust my model, because I've noticed that the left eye will sometimes just be shut unnecessarily, and I've tried to adjust it so it doesn't do that as much. Okay. Focus pocus. If you killed the sleeping guard and the glassed office earlier, the hole will now be clear. If you didn't kill him, get ready for an ambush. Draw your weapon and kill the 2 security guards, optional on the right. Then follow the corridor down to the Fizzwiz cola machine. Use the access code disk in the console at the end of the hall to open the grate above. Climb into the duct. A series of explosions begins in a vertical shaft of the pole. Notice the opening about halfway down the shaft. Walk forward and turn right to face the climbing pole, but don't get too close, the explosions will cause Lara to catch fire. Use the lock button to position Lara facing the pole squarely. Now observe the pattern. 4 strong blasts followed by several less powerful ones. On the last 4 strong blasts, run toward and press action to grab the pole. Slide down about halfway. When Lara is between the 2 sets of slats, press jump and backflip into the opening behind her. Okay. This is gonna be complicated. When she says slats, that's what she's talking about, the lines in the vent grate here. Okay. There is a pattern. Okay. You love the Resident Evil games? Well, I'm enjoying what I've played so far. Though I'm gonna be honest, I think it's what was it, Resident Evil 7, where they changed things up a bit to be far more horror. Yeah, that's where they lose me. I don't think I'll be playing those. I like the action side far more than the horror side. Gorer is a no for me. I don't want to see body horror or anything like that. Bad. Screwed it up. Need the slats to be above me. Yeah! Check that out! Didn't even get hurt. Oh! Stella! You took me to the secret. What are we at? 2 of 3? Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. At the end of this duct is a golden rose. Get it and then drop to the bottom of the shaft of the pole. Go through the crawl space to a big room with catwalks. Access. Start across the catwalk. Yeah, I didn't go down the pole. It was safer, faster not to. Okay. Man, for a PlayStation 1 game, this had a lot going on. Okay, I need to save, and I'm going to permasave. Well, permanent is in much as... Oh, just start across it.
Uh-oh, you're gonna have to play some fancy moves to get past this quarterback.
You got any suggestions? Anything to distract him?
I got a suggestion right here. Go find a different way out, because you don't want to know what happens when you make the Hulk mad.
Indispensable information as always.
That face ain't got armor on it, right? Well, that's how you're gonna have to do it. You want hard-boiled lady. Now, you'll think of something.
What exactly am I hiring you for?
My extraordinary knowledge of security systems and my unsurpassed skill in cracking them, not to mention my ineffably addictive personality, baby.
You're right. I won't mention it.
That's my theory. I'm gonna try this. It won't let me shoot through the railings. It's considered one solid object. That's terrible. Resident Evil 2 and 3 you have because of your Xbox Ultimate Pass. I don't know how I feel about the Ultimate Pass. I mean, but that's great that you have it. Because I know that those are games you enjoy. Okay, roti doti. Some players have reported that their game freezes as Lara steps out onto the catwalk. If this happens to you, try restarting the game. The next time, keep to the middle of the catwalk and walk instead of running forward. If that doesn't work... I didn't have that bug. Cross the catwalk and enter the hall with the overhead pipes. Go into the dark storeroom on the right and loot it, medpack cloths. Continue along the hall and overhead pipes to a second catwalk parallel to the first. Cross this catwalk and go down the stairs. Skirt the perimeter of the room, keeping the wall on Lara's left. Be sure to walk to avoid attracting the attention of the guy. Armored car, walking room with the insect cages, medpack vial of chloroform. Oh. We subdue him with chloroform. Let go, Lara. We don't need our focus to be locked on him. Thank you. Okay, we're here to grab 2 things. That's one of them. I really like this model on the right. This right here. The new model, how it's like, you know, look at all that empty space in it that you can actually see instead of just being a big block. I appreciate it. Okay, now we need to grab the chloroform, and the chloroform's how we're gonna... Stella stressed walking. You know what I can do? This is apparently Lara's new braid. This isn't braid to me. It's not very... I don't like it. Okay, we need to walk. Because walking is crouching. Crouch walking in other games. Believe we're supposed to cross to the other side. If I run, he will notice me. Daily time soon. You got this. I have faith in you. We need to get into the insect room, get the vial of chloroform. Combine the chloroform with the rag, sneak up behind him by walking. And then... Gross. Super gross. Oh, what the... Hold up, what? That's a no, thank you. Stella. Stay close to the right wall. Search the first cabinet in the near right corner for... If you move to the second cabinet, one of the cages shatters and some bug emerges. You can avoid this by skipping the second cabinet for now. Instead, walk out of the room, and when you do, the glass case shatters, but the bugs will have dispersed by the time you finish this next bit of business. I see. When you walk out of the room... Instead, when you walk out of the room, when you do... Okay. We just have to do it again, it's fine. I know the way. Not by heart, but close enough. By short-term memory. So I can give us a different camera view. Eight days, 1 hour, and 58 minutes? What does that mean? Four. Wow. Hey. Okay. Metroid Prime. Oh, yeah. I need to combine... Oh, whoops. I need to combine with 1 bottle of chloroform. Chloroform-soaked cloth. Good. I love Stella's reasoning here. Just let them do their grossness away from me. Yeah! Take that, Iron Man. This is way more Iron Man than Hulk. But I don't know. Hulk wasn't... I mean, Iron Man wasn't really as much pop culture as the Hulk was. O-T. Doty. I'm gonna go back and check this. See, I see a small meta pack in there and a big one up top. Wait, another chloroform? Interesting. And all the bugs in this one are gone. Huh. Twitch ads incoming. Okay, Stella. Don't get too close. A few steps away is enough. Combine the cloth and the chloroform and use it on the guy. Cutscene. Once the suit guy is taken care of, you can return to the insect cage room and look in the second cabinet. Inside you find a small meta pack and a vial of chloroform. I've heard from several players that it's possible to kill the armored guy by aiming for his open faceplate. However, once you attract his attention, another guy in an armored suit below enters through the door in the far corner. You'll need to use the crates for cover to avoid having these two gang up on you. I found the chloroform method much easier. I agree. I enjoy stealth. Use the access card to open the door he was guarding. On the first door, just after the hallway, narrows some HK clips. Missed them the first since they're hard to spot on the textured floor. When you move forward, the door closes behind and another guy in an armored suit emerges. Hop back if you want to. Then use sniper mode to aim for his open faceplate. Once you've killed him, pick up the Iris Lab access card disc he drops. Use the disc in the computer console to open the door at the end of the hall. Alright, I feel armed with knowledge. Yeah, I can see how she might not notice those. Okay, first, that's so short range. I do have a chance to... Okay. No, I can do better. Right, Stella said to hop back. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That's worth a proper save. Oh. I'm gonna not combine that yet. I mean, I'm sure that that's what I'm supposed to combine it for. Pick this up. Right. And then use it here. Advance just to the first window inside the glassed-in laser room. An orange-suited worker is testing a laser. I'm gonna be honest, Adam. In 2 hours, I doubt we're gonna burn through the other 2 levels if I'm being this meticulous to follow her instructions. Because we've spent, I don't know, at least an hour more just on this section, and we're nearly done. Advance just to the first window. Inside is the glassed-in laser room. An orange-suited worker is testing a laser. A guard patrols the hallway outside. If he sees Lara, he'll run to the far end of the hallway, activate the gun turret on the ceiling, and attack. You may want to save your game before attempting to get past him. Stand near the first glass panel and watch the guard to learn his routine. He comes towards Lara, but turns around just before reaching the corner. When he does, run up behind him and into the first alcove on the left. On the lift. Stand Lara at the back of the right corner if he's facing it out of the hole. If she's positioned correctly, the guard won't notice her when he passes. Use the look button to watch the guard. He'll pass going to the right. Then turn to go back to the left. When he does, follow him and duck into the next alcove. This time, position Lara at the back right corner. Wait for the guard to pass to the right and then run to the left of the hole. Small control room. I'm going to go over here. Right here. And I'm going to save. And I'm going to quick save. Oh. Oh. Yep. I have to walk, don't I? Don't I, Stella? Run up behind him into the first alcove on the left. Stand Lara at the back left corner. If she's positioned correctly, the guard won't notice her when he passes. I think I get the logic here. Okay, I see. I don't think he can see me if I'm standing right here. And that was wrong. Whoa.
Now, this ain't gonna be easy. This door operates on that pass you got, except it needs 2 inserted at the same time.
Meaning what, exactly?
Meaning, against your better judgment, try not to go killing that guy, because we need him, yeah?
I was wondering that, actually. No! No! I shouldn't have done that. Beautiful. Oops. You know what I should do? Quick save. What? Okay. I trust to save. I trust that he doesn't see.
Now, this ain't gonna be easy. This door operates on that pass you got, except it needs 2 inserted at the same time.
Meaning what, exactly?
Meaning, against your better judgment, try not to go killing that guy, because we need...
Okie dokie. After the cutscene, turn around and shoot the guard who is now alert to Lara's presence. Now you have a choice of 2 paths. If you take Zip's advice and don't kill the orange-suited worker, you'll miss a secret. So ignore Zip this time and shoot the worker. Found it impossible to aim for his head and had to use burst mode or about 8 single rounds to kill him. Okay, so
yeah?
now...
Don't shoot.
I need you to switch to burst mode. Good. But not before the turret was down. Turret is down. The turret's down! There's nothing I can do about it, is there?
Don't shoot.
Nice.
Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
Stella said.
Shoulda known you can't get a leopard to change his spot. You're gonna have to try the not-so-pleasant way now. Through that vent. And while you're going through it, why don't you just have a think about what you just done?
Vent? I'm just gonna make a bit of a save here. Alright. Now, Stella, what have you had me do? If you take Zip's advice, which I normally would have, don't kill the orange-suited worker, you'll miss a secret, so ignore Zip's... Go back into the hallway, but don't turn the corner since the gun turret on the ceiling is now functional. Wait for the 2 guards to come to you, then kill them. Sprint past the gun turret, taking a little damage in the process. Continue to the end of the hall. When the guards came in, they opened a panel on the left. Follow this hallway, killing 2 more guards on the way down. Continue a T intersection with a laser trap. Crawl underneath the laser array and turn left. When the laser passes behind Lara, stand, run up to the end of the duct, pick up another golden rose.
Don't shoot.
Should have known you
That's
can't
the
get
door
a
I
leopard
need.
to change its spot. You're gonna have to try the not so pleasant way now. Through that vent. And while you're going through it, why don't you just have a think about what you just done?
Where are you fellas? Come on back. Come on back. You know what? Okay, number 2. Where art thou? Whoa. Okay. Oh, this is before you?
Should have known you can't get a leopard to change its spots. You're gonna have to try the not so pleasant way now. Through that vent. And while you're going through it, why don't you just have a think about what you just done?
Beautiful. Nope. I need to do that better. Burst mode to save ammunition.
Don't shoot.
Should have known you can't get a leopard to change its spot. You're gonna have to try the not so pleasant way now. Through that vent. And while you're going through it, why don't you just have a think about what you just done?
The stamina bar scared me. Two more guards, laser trap. I'm gonna have to use one of the health packs. Oh, there's the laser trap. just crawl under it, right? Oh, there it is. That is 3 of 3. Stella, what would you have of me? Turn around and face the laser away and it moves away, run after it, and roll. Duck at the low point of the floor, wait for the laser to pass in the other direction, stand up and run the ramp through the door which closes behind you. Straight ahead is a door that opens automatically. Behind it is a hallway leading to the iris room. Well, for now, the iris is protected by a force field. Okay, so that's all future stuff. We just need to go this way. And roll. And roll. And roll. Forgot how to... the standy-uppy button. Oh, did this... That doesn't open. I thought it did open. Oh, she probably wants me to pull this, huh? Okay. Hallway leading to the iris room. Iris to climb the metal stairs to control and switch inside. Next to this door shuts off the force field for about 20 seconds. You'll need to run down the stairs to the iris room, grab the artifact before the force field comes back on. This task is made even more difficult by the loss of the look button in the stairwell. You can probably figure out your own method, but here's what worked for me. If you find the Mission Impossible style theme music distracting, run the gauntlet once, then save your game at the switch. Next time, the music won't play. If you sprint at all, wait until you're inside the iris room, since it's impossible to make tight turns while sprinting. Now, the run. Pull the switch, turn right, run through the doorway, down the stairs, circle to the left as you come down the first set of stairs, then run across the landing, veering to the left a little to go to the opposite set of stairs. Circle to the right as you come down the second set of stairs, then cut to the right into the hallway leading to the iris room. If you make it this far without running into anything, you should be home free. Now you see where you're going. Just run, jump up to the iris and grab it. Alternatively, to shave off a few seconds off the run, pull the switch, side flip to the right, take a running jump to clear the railing, which is probably what I was going to do, and land on the next landing below. Roll, then run down the stairs and land around the shaft. Continue around the left. If you don't mind, I do mind cheating a little. Okay, so what I'm learning here is I need to proper save the game, and I need to quick save the game. Mission Impossible. Come on, Lara! Lara! I think that's it. I think we're on level 12 now. We're on level 12! You know what that means. We make a brand new save right here. The save that shall not be overwritten. And I'm gonna save over this one because this is the next level. Yes, thank you. Yes. That's exactly what that emote's for. Thank you. Okay. And I shall quick the save. Exit the ice room through the hallway on the other side, which I did. We're good. You can still control Lara, but don't run forward until you hear what Zip has to say over the headset. He advises Lara to place her weapon in the tray before going through the scanners ahead. This time, take Zip's advice. If Lara goes through the scanners with her gun beyond the overhead restroom and danger signs. Alarms will go off and the gun turrets at each end of the hall will be activated. So approach the lucite shelf on the left and press action. Got it. Okay, so let's do that first. This is a much nicer section. It feels like we're in... Whoa. Yeah! I love it when they do that. This is... I've mentioned it before, but it's a really simple thing to do. It's a really old trick. But it's... it's as old as the Tomb Raider games. They just didn't have the technology to use it all the time. Okay, so what they've done here is they've made the floor appear reflective. It's a trick, though. It's not actually reflective. What they've done is they've mirrored the top part, and that's what we see as the bottom. So this floor is actually just a bit transparent. It's just a mirror of the top geometry and textures below, if that makes any sense. Now, a clue that this is the case is that if you look up here, you've got the square bit, and it doesn't appear below, because it's an actual different mesh. I don't know what the square bits are turrets, and I think that there's complications and stuff in getting this little trick to work, but it's fine. They don't need to. It's okay. Anyway. It's really realistic, but, you know, now that you know that the floor's just transparent, you kind of can't unsee it.
You've been a bad girl. And before I tell you what your punishment is, I just want to say that there's no point in arguing, because I ain't gonna be listening. Take all your metal items. Yes, guns is metal, and put them in the tray. Now.
So you're telling...
No.
Okay, you've been a bad girl.
I will let him finish talking
Before I tell you what
first.
your punishment is, I just want to say that there's no point in arguing, because I ain't gonna be listening. Take all your metal items. Yes, guns is metal, and put them in the tray. Now.
So you're telling me to disarm myself in a building crawling with armed guards?
Now, if I was listening, which I ain't, like I told you before, I would counteract this argument by alerting the person asking me this to the fact her guns ain't any use against 10-foot-tall walking tanks anyway. But I ain't listening, so I ain't saying nothing.
I'm doing it. But if you mess this up...
All right, I'm listening again. And trust me, I ain't gonna mess this up, okay?
Do I have a choice?
Nope.
Okay, now... do things in the proper order. Pew, pew. And it's time to save the game. Pew, pew. Okay. Once you look to the scanner, you'll see an X-ray view. Proceed... Oh. This is where the X-ray model comes from that we can unlock later. That's cool. Because you can just have her run around as, like, just X-ray just all the time. Meaning, she's green and you see her bones. Okay. You have movement as you listen to Zip's advice. He tells Lara to avoid the step... Oh. Proceed to the right. There are 2 suitcases lying on the floor. Don't mess with the first one. It contains a bomb. The second case holds a small medipack. Stand close and press interact to get it. Continue through this small lounge to a water cooler to T intersection. Okay, second one. So we want to stay on this side. Interesting. And you can even see the bomb inside. It's doing the tank control thing. I'm pressing left on the stick and up. Okay. There we go. Now I've got proper controls back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, Lara, what are you doing? And now I'm pressing left again. Lovely. See, look, look, look. You can see her bones. You can see her bones. There we go. That was cool. Okay, water cooler. Pick up the HK clips on the floor to the right. You can see the elevators at the end of the hall, but don't go any further than this because there are invisible lasers blocking the way. Zip will tell you about this later, but if you equip the headset then press action for infrared, you'll be able to see the laser beams. Headset? You mean... There is an infrared! I didn't know that! This is better. These black matrix sunglasses are better than binoculars because they have infrared.
I don't like to be the bearer of bad tidings, but the stairs are out unless you bulletproof. You ain't bulletproof, are you?
What about the lifts?
Well, the lift is going down, and normally, when trying to escape somewhere, ain't it clever to head in the direction of the exit? Like the roof?
Right. That'd be clever, like making me ditch my guns.
Ouch.
There they are.
Yeah, maybe you better start looking for some weapons. Hey, don't sweat, girl. The man will save you.
Hasn't happened yet.
Twitch ads. Incoming. Now there's HK clips around here. You reconnected your controller for tomorrow? I've been on control the whole time. On the floor to the right, you can see the elevators in the hall, but head in the other direction to the next corner. You can stop. If you stop to use the security module, you get a view of an armor-clad guy in an outside staircase. No need to worry about him yet. Continue to another T intersection. The restroom on the right has a locked door. This restroom, I suspect, is the one we saw on that monitor, the guard monitor earlier. Since you don't have the combination yet to go on, the office door ahead opens automatically. Go ahead and search the cabinet for a vial of chloroform. For whatever reason, the second bottle you had in the last level does not carry over. Why not? Continue along. Okay, so I just want to know where the clips are. Can I get water? Lara's probably parched, to be honest. Anyway. There they are. But don't go any further because laser beams. Yeah, they're like right in front of me. Okay, so we want to try this. Didn't see the dude. Interesting. And then what? Continue. So I'm assuming, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't open. Another T intersection. That opened. The restroom on the right has a locked door with a keypad, since you don't have the combination yet to go on. The office door head opens automatically. Go in and search the cabinet. Okay. Wait, and then continue along the hallway. Oh, the right because I've exited. Now, unfortunate. I think it was in the previous remaster they would hide like little Easter eggs underneath the desks. But there aren't a ton of desks to check, and I was hoping that this one would have something. See, there it is again. This is the exact same... Well, come on. This is the exact same screen. I bet the restroom that is to the left, down that hall right there, is this restroom in this being depicted on this screen right here. It's a bit pixelated, but anyway. Nothing. Oh, yes. Why? I can see alcohol being in here, literally, but... Chloroform? Ad's done. Okay. 1 bottle of chloroform. Iris artifact. 4, 8. We're maximum health. Because I decided to avoid using any medkits. And I didn't take enough damage to really warrant it. Like, it was quite a bit of damage, but I didn't. And so when we changed levels, I got full health again. Okay, so we're going to quick save. And then we're going to hop over here to save. Okay. We grabbed it. Wait. We still have the... We don't have the cloth. Okay. So we need to find a cloth. Head in the direction... Don't have yet to go on the go to the next office on the right and look in the filing cabinet for a cloth. Walk up behind the security guard. Okay. Subduing a security guard. I know what to do. He's at the end of the hall. Oh, yeah, I think this will be fine. I don't think this will be an issue. He's facing in the perfect direction. Yeah, there's the cloth. Combine with the cloth. Yeah, I can't even go on the other one. This door does not open. This door does open. That is a teeny computer. Yeah, then the modern skybox is a lot better. Use. Take his gun. But we heard it clack when it hit the ground. Why can't we take his gun? Okie dokie. Cloth. Going on into a small meta pack. Then follow the windowed hall to the end. Stopping at the end, second and third office to get another vial of chloroform. What do these VCI executives do on their breaks? And a restroom access card. Turn all the way back to the hall. Locked restroom. Now go back to inventory and take a closer look at the card. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello. Is he dead? No, he got chloroform. Whoa, what the... Do you see this? But from the inside, it's transparent. Okay, so we need... That is a huge skull. Why do they have a gigantic skull in their wine cabinet? And Stella's right. Why do they have so much chloroform? This is very concerning. They just have it in their office. Okay. 2 and 3, she said. Office 2 and 3. Oh, the bodies vanish. They do the classic video game thing of dematerializing. Okay, so Stella says we have the bathroom code now. Okay, checking the code. Checking the code. Hold up. 8526. Oh, this is awful. This is way better. 8, 5, 2, 6. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in here. I haven't asked Stella yet. Now use the direction buttons to move through the numbers. Go inside and turn left into the ladies' room. You lose control of the camera, but the only item of interest is in the middle stall. Kick open the stall door, pick up the large metapack. Exit and go to the men's room. Again, the look button is not functional. I think when she says that, I think she's saying that the code for the bathroom, because this is where we need to go next. I think when she says that the look button is non-functional, she's saying that the tank control camera takes over. Which I shouldn't have that issue. Kick open the first stall and position Laura in the stall doorway to jump straight up to pull open a trapdoor on the ceiling. Climb into the duct above. Okay, can do. This is the women's. Yeah, see, I called it. 3 sinks on the left wall and then 3 stalls. Except in the rendering, the doors didn't exist. I called it. And as Stella predicted. And again, see, and the way that they got the mirrors to work is the same as before. There is a version of this room mirrored through it, and that's... And the mirrors are just transparent so we can see through. Okay, we want stall number 1. And apparently, none of the rest of the stalls matter. Yeah, it's a really cool, neat little trick. The ceiling here definitely does seem to be vulnerable. Oh, just jump straight up to open the trapdoor. What? Are you sure? This looks like I have to shoot it or something. stallway doorway and jump straight up to pull open the trapdoor in the ceiling. What the heck? I mean, she was right. Of course she was right. But that did not look like a trapdoor. Save. And I'm gonna make a bigger save. And then... Crawl through to a vertical shaft, turn around, and drop backwards, catching the edge. Let go and immediately press action to grab a small niche a little way down the shaft. Then let go and drop from here. This prevents Lara from losing about half her health. Crawl through the duct to the elevator shaft. To avoid a huge fall, crawl backwards and hang from the opening. Climb down the wall to an alcove below. When you can't climb any further down, traverse all the way to the right. You should see Laura slip beneath the overhang a little. You'll see her shadow on the floor of the alcove. Let go, and Laura should land inside the alcove. On the floor is a golden rose, secret number 1. Oops. I did the thing Stella told me not to do. I did the thing Stella told me not to do. Was that a good jingle? No. No, it wasn't. You have 2 slime ranchers? One on PC and one on Xbox One. Is this right? I mean, like I said before, it sounds like a good game. Are they different versions or the same version of Slime Rancher 1? Oh, you have 2 Slime Ranchers 1, yeah. Climb down to the wall to an alcove far below. When you can't climb any further down, traverse all the way to the right. You should see Solara slip underneath the overhang a little. Oh, so, and then I could just climb down. Yes. Hello. Okay, I'm going to... Okay, now we have secret number 1. I'd initially recommended a more complicated method of getting the secret. A number of helpful raiders sent me this alternative. It seems to defy the laws of Tomb Raider physics, but it works. If it doesn't work for you, see the I've got it. Grab the chain and climb nearly to the top. When you glimpse a metal ledge behind Laura, as shown in this screenshot, press jump to backflip onto it. I don't know what that means. Climb nearly to the top. I'm sure I'll understand once we get up there. Oh, yeah, the new graphics chain is way better. I always appreciate in remasters when they do the let you switch between new and old graphics. But a lot of the time, aha. A lot of the time I just, like, I don't need that. If it would improve the game to not have that functionality, I would prefer to commit just fully to the new graphics. Okay, so I did the backflip. You may want to save your game before attempting to jump from the alcove. To grab the rope, the top of the elevator car. The camera is in front of Lara when she's standing in the alcove, so be sure to use the lock button. Position at the left side of the opening, left one facing out, close to the edge. Pivot her nearly 90 degrees to the right so she faces the spot where the ledge meets the wall. Take a standing jump and grab the edge and pull up. Whoa, that's wild. What? Oh, did I miss a step? I think I missed a step. Take a running jump and grab the horizontal pole sticking out of the wall. Yes, okay, and then... I'm still gonna save. That's why! She literally missed it. I don't think this is what... Yeah! Okay. No, we're good. That's what we needed. Now, she wants me to stand, like, right like this. Nope. Something like... That's the beauty of modern controls. Like, I didn't have to do any of the shenanigans. I could just jump up here. Oh, that's beautiful. Is that's not a handle to the hatch here? What are we doing? Stella, what are we doing? Okay. The one DLC is different. Xbox One is Emerald and Steam is Ruby. That's interesting. I don't know what that means, because that sounds like Pokemon stuff, but we're still talking Slime Ranchers, right? Walk across the tops of the elevators to the far left to get some HK ammo. Then stand Lara on the VCI box in between the two elevators, facing the first elevator. Press action to open a well-camouflaged trapdoor. Drop into the elevator car, press the button, approach the doors, and wait for them to open. There is a guard, not killed, in the hall outside. Chloroform doesn't seem to work on him, and you can't run past him because the invisible lasers are still armed. So walk quietly out of the elevator and to the left. Press the button between the two elevators to call the second one. Enter and save the game before pressing the buttons inside to ride up to another floor. Okay, so she says there is, and indeed there is, HK ammo. Now we have that. She wants us to stand here, and there is a... Aha! I see the handle here. It's even in the old graphics. Is for looks. Ah. Aha! I knew it. I was just on the wrong side. Okay, so now we hop down here. And hold up. Is that... Press the... Okay, so I can press this button. She said we needed to save the game before one of these. And I forgot which one, but... what? I'm confuzzled. What is happening? Okay. Okay. I want to save here. I want to save here. Okie-dokie. So walk quietly out of the elevator to the left, press the button between the two elevators. Okay. It takes a lot of coordination. be able to... Oh, I need to hit this button. To be able to manipulate the camera and move Lara. Like this. But I feel it provides better camera, you know, better viewing experience. Okay, Stella wants me to save right here, so we will do that. Save the game. And now hit the button. The reception here is quite hostile. There are two...
Close the doors! Close the doors quickly! Close the doors quickly!
Oh, and that explains why she wanted me to save. I'm going to have to reset this. It's fine, it's fine. The reception is quite hostile. There are two large amount of packs down at the end of the hall behind the two guards, and the armored guy, not killed. If you must have all pickups, you can sprint or take running jumps past them. Weave down the hallway, as you do, so the armored guy's pulse weapon is less likely to hit you. Quickly grab the health packs, then hustle back to the elevator and press the buttons again to close the elevator doors. If you don't care about 100%, that's me. It's safer not to exit the car at all, and instead immediately turn left, run forward, and press the buttons again. After pressing the buttons, the elevator cable snaps, and the car plummets to the ground floor. Quickly press the buttons again to activate the emergency brake, otherwise Lara will be killed in the fall. If you do use the brake, Zip has a minor heart attack, but Lara survives. Okay, understood. So, hit the button, and do not move away from the button. It moved me from the button.
Close the doors! Close the doors quickly! Close the doors quickly! Laura! You there? Laura! Laura!
Wow, that was so janky.
You ain't dead, is you? Come on, girl, answer me!
Gonna be sore in the morning.
I knew you was too tough for a little fall like that.
I'm on the ground floor, aren't I?
Bing, ground floor. Depart here for gun-toting refrigerator men and long walk back upstairs. Yeah, sorry, girl, you got it. But hell, you in one piece, ain't you?
Never felt better.
And another DC Chain 6. Oh, I want the Steam one then. Galactic playset? That's awesome. Okay, we're going to save again. What are the saves looking like? 8, 9, 12, 22, 26. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what are we at? 400s? Okay. How far are we? Oh, we're only like halfway through this level. Okay. Climb through the hole in the ceiling at the top of the elevator. Walk to the edge facing the cables of the second elevator. That's where I am, I believe. Note the ledge beyond. Take a standing jump and grab the horizontal pole. Let go and press out. Yeah. Climb the textured wall on the right. The second horizontal silver beam. You'll also see a red flashing light mounted on the wall just to the right. Press jump and backflip onto the ledge behind. Thank you. What? I mean, you're welcome. I don't know what I'm being thanked for, though. I think... Oh, I'm supposed to climb. Okay, not throw Lara into the wall. We've got an hour left, and I'm not sure How far we're going to get? I'm pretty sure we'll beat this. Oh, no, no. We have to finish this today. Nope, we've gone too far. We've gone too far. No, Laura, don't do that. Because this is where Stella wants me. Oh, yeah, no worries. Really? Beautiful. Keeping that. And now what? Oh, we want to we want to hop onto this pole here. Maybe I'm wrong. Stella would tell me, but I haven't consulted Stella. Something tells me that it's not this pole. I'm just trying to figure it out without asking Stella. Oh, hello. I think it's worth taking a save here. Okay, so climbing the crawl space above and a little to the left of where you landed. Follow the duck to a steep chute. The next bit is quite difficult, so save your game before attempting it. The sequence of jumps is shown in these screenshots. Oh, this is going to be an acrobatic beauty. Okay. Twitch ads incoming. Oh dear. I already screwed it up. Hate it. We're retrying that. Nope, I need to. Oh, okay, that's a good way to do it. That was pretty good, except for the fire. After grabbing the first pole, release and then press action again and grab the second pole. Wait for the flame on the ledge ahead to go out before letting go and landing on that ledge. Then quickly step back so Lara doesn't catch fire when the flame comes back on. Can't borrow your games. No! The disc reader not working is the worst. No, I don't like that run. My PlayStation 3 is going to have that problem. Why did I do that? Twitch ads incoming. I mean, it still ejects the discs. Like, it reads them fine. It's just it's having trouble ejecting the discs, and at some point, it's not going to do it. This'll work. I'll accept this. Oh no, this is a tightrope. Whoops. We got this, we got this. We got this, we got this. Come on, Lara, you got this. We're doing great. Wow, that's a ton of games. Hello. Chloroform. Alright, so, according to Stella, chloroform, slide down the chute to the small dark room with a crawl space leading out. There's a guard not killed patrolling the hallway. Wait for him to pass to the left before crawling out. Run down the hall to the right toward an aquarium and Fizzwizz machine. Draw the guard's fire so that he shatters the aquarium. The shallow depression at the back of the tank contains a golden rose. Ah! Ooh, I've played all the Fable games, I think. And I really enjoyed them, and I would like to play them again. Apparently crawling is noisy. What? To the right toward an aquarium, a Fizzwizz machine. What? The other end. Grounded 1 and 2. I want to play those. What do I have? I have no weapons. Draw the guard's fire so he shatters the aquarium. The shallow depression at the back contains a golden rose. Grab it and run around the corner away from the guard. Fortunately, he loses interest as soon as Lara is out of sight. Good, that's what I need to know. Follow... to the... around the corner away from the guard. I need to heal. I need to heal. I'm a heal. Okay, but it was worth it. We got a rose out of that. It was worth it. Just gonna have her stand in the water here. Follow the ramp to the middle of the level of the atrium. When you do, the view shifts to show Lara is being targeted by a sniper. Avoid the laser trap door and run around the perimeter to the door on the opposite side. Climb the bars to the left of the door and dismount on the ledge shown above. I have both of those. The second one's on Steam, though. Climb the bars to the left of the door and dismount on the ledge above. Run around to the other side of the upper edge. Press the button to deactivate the lasers and open the door below. Okay. Save. This is worth proper save. You know, I could be convinced to play the Lara Croft and the games. That's difficult. The change in perspective is screwing me up. Much better. And then up here there's Lara, I need you to thank you. There you are. Where is this sniper? Ugh. The controls is what's ruining this. Shadow of the Tomb Raider is good. I mean, it's not one of my favorites. But it has all the modern gaming sensibilities going for it. So weaknesses in the story and things in level design is easily made up by the fact that it outclasses these early games. Okay. That's what we want. Right there. I'm just gonna... Now, supposedly there's a sniper from down here, which I don't believe in. Definitive Edition. The second Tomb Raider, they did some weird... loot card system. Like, you'd open booster packs and that would give you stuff for... Gonna quick save here. Run around to the other side of the upper lid, press the button, done. But before dropping down, have the sniper help you get the third secret. These screenshots show the details. Position Lara in front of the fire extinguisher. Okay. In front of the fire extinguisher and jump from side to side to minimize the health loss. The sniper will shoot the fire extinguisher, blowing away a section of wall. She may catch fire when it explodes. Enter to pick up gold rose. Okay, this is going to be tricky. Well, that... Okay. Crisis 1, 2, and 3. I don't know those. And she did not catch fire. Yeah, this I would now. I highly doubt I would have figured out that this rose was here. That you could detonate the fire extinguisher like that. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. It is by the grace and wisdom of Stella that we achieve all of. That's the third one. We only have, I think, what, 3 more? Whatever's left in the next level. I love Mass Effect. I have Mass Effect, the trilogy on the Xbox 360, and then I have the Legendary Edition on Steam. But I've played it enough. I think I've only done one full playthrough. I think. I've done several playthroughs of the first game and a few playthroughs of the second game, but I think I've only done one full run beginning to end. Because when the third game was coming out, I pre-ordered it. I'd never pre-ordered a game, and I wanted that experience of just pre-ordering it. No, I had pre-ordered. I pre-ordered Halo 4. This is another game I pre-ordered because I was hyped and I wanted it. Anyway, so I started a new run, and I played through 1 and 2, and then when 3 came out, I was all ready to go. It was good. It was good. It was good. I was stoked. Oh, wait, I need... another guard, not killed, emerges from the door to the left after Lara passes. There's another aquarium at the end of the... Oh, safety drop from the ledge and through the door. Okay, that's what I needed. I can do that better. Okay, I do not understand what... How bad is it? It's worth a meta pack use. Save and... save. I have Andromeda. I started playing it, but I got a little ways into it, and like, there's a lot of cool stuff they were doing with discovering aliens and the world building of the ships, the arcs going out. That was really cool, and I was all aboard for. But once I started getting into the game proper, it really just felt like they'd made quests that just like, instead of giving you plot to work through, we're gonna give you a whole bunch of busy work and call it story. Here's all this stuff you can do in the game. No, why do you do this to me? Plants vs. Zombies is good. We played it. You saw it. It was great. Okay. Emerges from the door on the left after Laura passes. There's another aquarium at the end of the hall. Run toward it, jumping over the lower area floor, which is electrified. Good to know. Draw the guard's fire to break the aquarium. The flood shorts out the floor, so you can run to the door on the right, press the button to open it. Go through the doors. It closes behind. Okay, which is electrified. Oh, hi. Could you, help me out? Bro? Dude? 13 Assassin's Creeds. I have quite a few of them. I would like to play Origins again. And whatever the other one was, the Grease one. Lara, please. Lara, this is why I hoard medkits, Lara. Okay. Oh, schnapples. This dude's coming. He's a-coming! I think it might be worth a large metapack, to be honest. Okay. Cutscene. You may want to save the game again here. Walk forward and press each of the 2 buttons flanking the exit. If you want all pickups, you'll need to walk back toward the metal door the enemies are trying to cut through. Wait for them to finish the job. What? Then run jump past a security guard in a mana power suit. Not killed. Weaving if possible to avoid pulse weapon blasts, and grab the large medipack sitting on the floor at the end of the hallway. Then run jump back to the door between the 2 buttons and keep going. No. Basically, what she's saying is that I don't want to unpause it yet. Well, yeah, back there. I'm gonna do it. Any health lost, this will be able to help me regain.
You doing good, girl? But just you hold there a minute. I'm checking for something.
Zip, they're coming through the door with welding torches.
Yeah, just... Gotcha. Top corners of the room. Motion trackers. Fast movement triggers them. So take it easy. Well, what are you waiting for?
The cutscene to end. That's fine. We can do this. Thank you. All right. I need to save after this dude shoots the aquarium. Much better. Much better. I need to lure him over. Oh, they've lost track of me. And this is why a quick save. Oh, I needed to quick save after I draw him out a little more. Yeah, perfect. Whoa. Bro. Is this worth it? Perhaps not. The answer so far has been no. Okay, the answer's no.
You doing good, girl? But just you hold there a minute.
No, let me go. Let me move.
Zip, they're coming through the door with welding torches.
You doing good, girl? But just you hold there a minute. I'm checking for something.
Zip, they're coming through the door with welding torches.
Yeah, just... Gotcha. Top corners of the room. Motion trackers. Fast movement triggers them. So take it easy. Well, what are you waiting for?
Trying to get in position to press this button. See, if I don't let the cutscene play, you know, and just let him talk out while I'm moving around, because the cutscene locks me up, which gives the door time to be cut. So by not doing the cutscene, Not just standing around during the cutscene. Then I can do this. Now, we are going to save the game. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Do. You want to save the game? Walk forward and press the 2 buttons flanking the exit. If you put all the pickups, you need to walk back. Alternatively, if you don't care about getting every pickup, leave the large meta pack instead. Pressing the 2 buttons will walk through the doorway between them. Turn left and start running through the doorway you just opened. Another armored guy is waiting there. Just run past him and keep moving. At the end of the hall, turn right to the teleport room. The enemies will not follow Lara this far. Go through the teleport room into a small, well-lit room with 7 suitcases. 6 of these contain bombs. I can tell which one is safe. It's the middle one of the 3 furthest from the entrance. But you'll miss you'll miss a cool bit of business. Look for a cracked tile in the ceiling, just inside the doorway. Stand Lara under it, facing the entrance, and jump to grab a concealed trapdoor. Climb into the crawl space and crawl through the small dark room. Press a button to activate the X-ray machine. Now you can see which cases contain bombs and which contains the teleport disc. Crawl back out, open the correct case, and take the disc. The trapdoor and the case with the disc are shown in these screenshots. Okay. Wait, what? Go through the teleport room. And into here. And we want this one. Assassin's Creed 1800 and Black Flag, Odyssey, Origins, Syndicate, Unity, Valhalla, China, India, Russia. 3 Remastered, Ezio Collection, and Rogue. I have a lot of the original ones, and a bunch of them I have on Steam, I think. Yeah, I have on PlayStation. I have a couple on, I think, Xbox, PlayStation, and PlayStation 4. PlayStation 3 and 4. Pretty sure what I need to do is come up here now. Teleporter disc. Return to the teleport room. To the left of the door leading out into the hall is a computer console. Use the teleporter disc here to activate the device. Place the iris artifact in the metal armature near the center of the teleport. This activates the device, and Lara is teleported to another room. There is a hole in the floor behind Lara. Drop and follow the red lit passage. Okay, so I need to come out here and use U. Teleport to disc. Okay, no need to strobe. Oh, and we still have the iris artifact. Good. And it's time to save. And it's time to save. You. This one, right here. Yes. Yes. Okay. That is a lot of Assassin's Creed. I would like to play Black Flag and Rogue again at some point. I would like to play... Oh, Syndicate was good. Unity. That's the French Revolution one, I think, right? Odyssey, Origins, Syndicate, Unity, Valhalla. I haven't played Valhalla, but I'd like to. I haven't played the new one, but I'd like to play that one too. Far Cry, Blood Dragon, 3, 4, 5, 6, and New Dawn. I have 3 and Blood Dragon. Do I have Far Cry 4? No. No. Yeah, I only have 3 and Blood Dragon. I've already played them. If I get Far Cry 4, I think I might stream that, but We'll see. I missed a cool bit of business. It's fine. Oh, hole in the room behind Lara. Where is the hole? Where is the hole? There you are. How do you feel about Dishonored? Dishonored, the Batman Arkham trilogy, and...
Now, you want to get yourself in a position where you can see the keypad, because once every 3 or 4 cycles, Mr. Mobile Refrigerator there is going to type in the code.
You don't say.
You got it, baby. I is just full of vital information.
You're full of something.
Without me, lady, you'd be just some has-been hanging by your cuticles over a spike pit in some armpit backwater country.
Sounds preferable.
And then... Kingdom Hearts. Equip the headset and zoom on the keypad. Soon the god will come by and enter the combination 1672. When you've got the code, continue to a crawl space. Wait for the god to come by again, and when he goes... Oh. Chloroform him. Run back to the crawl space, hide once more, wait for the god to come around again, and when he goes to the door, crawl out, run to the keypad, enter the combination, walk up the ramp, and combine... Yes. Hmm... 1672. 1672. Do. Yeah. And technically, Adam, there's one more. What's it called? Deathloop. Deathloop apparently takes place like 100 or something like that years after the last Dishonored game, and I'm stoked to play that. I've been waiting because I want to go through all the Dishonored games before I get to it. Oh, they just left a chloroform here? Bro. Okay, 1672. This was not well thought out on my part. Will she get seen from there? I mean, she probably will, huh? How do you feel about Dishonored? Because I'm in the mood to play through those. I've been really meaning to. Trying to position her so that she won't get seen. I need to position her and then just be patient. That's not it. I need to pull back a lot more. Yeah. 37.7 full. Like gigabytes full. What was the recommendation here? I think he presses the button and then I can follow him. And then he stops at the other end of the ramp and I can chloroform him there? And he sees me. You know what? I should quick save. When he's come out. I need to be further back. That should work. When he goes through the locked door, crawl out, run towards the door, and pick up a vial of chloroform. On the floor, run back to the crawl space and hide again. Wait for him to come back around again, and when he goes through the door again, crawl out, follow him, walk up the ramp, combine the... okay, I get it. Ads done. Huzzah! Is he gonna spot me? Okay, he didn't spot me because last time... This time, I stayed put instead of going out. Okay, the door's closed. We can grab. You know what? You know what? I like this one better. Even though she doesn't have anything... have any pistols to fill the holsters with. I want her to be a little further back. There you are. I see you on the right there. Making your patrol. Doesn't it get boring? Oh, okay. Pulsar every time. 16. 72. Yep, my bad. They're very different controllers. For one, the Xbox controller is actually comfortable. The Nintendo Switch controller is neat, but it's like 50% gimmick. There's features in it that just aren't used. What? I must not have gotten close enough. Prompt appear. There we go. Now I'm just gonna try it again. Then A and B switches place. Yeah, they all can't seem to decide, but it seems like I think it's Xbox is one that's just becoming universally accepted. Oh, this is the other side of the X-ray room. Yes, there we go. That is worth a save. Okay, so we're on the other side of the X-ray room. And all I know to do here is press this button. Whoa, and that shut the lasers off, didn't it? Okay. Oh, te doty. Oh, te doty doty. Get the large metapack behind the crate with the white circles on the top of the ramp. Then press the button inside the room. It's on the pit. It deactivates the X-ray machine and opens the door, barring the way to the next area. Crawl through the small red lit opening on the right side of the room. Climb onto the ledge. The trapdoor opens. Ammo, T intersection. Okay, I think I can figure out the rest of this. There's that. There's a thing back here. What? There is no thing back here. Oh, it's back here. Come on, Lara, you can do this. There you go. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. The A and B switching places confuses me, because to me, A is the primary, it's the action button, you know? It's jump. Can I grab? I can. Okay, so, take your HK rifle from the shelf and continue through the now deactivated scanner. The intersection beyond... Oh, the invisible lasers are still armed. Continue to the corner and use the HK's sniper mode to shoot the fire extinguisher and blowing the nearby door. Move to the stairwell and end the level. Yeah, we've got a whole entire level still. I don't know how I'm going to handle this. Like, I know I'm just going to move straight on to Tomb Raider 6. Right. I think this is what Stella wants. Let me just save the game before I do anything rash. What? The intersection beyond the small lounge with the water cooler, go left. The invisible lasers on the right are still armed. Continue to the corner, use the HA sniper to shoot the fire extinguisher in the doorway on the right. Blowing... Oh! I think I see. It's in here. Yeah! I exploded the wrong one. That explains a lot.
Permission to enter, sir. I have important news on the situation regarding the intruder.
Really? You do?
And? It seems she's managed to evade my men and remove the iris, sir.
Incompetence? Where is this intruder now? Or have you mislaid her once more?
Last visual contact in the lobby, sir.
Last visual contact, so you have lost her again. Find her! Find her now! All exits are blocked. There is no need for these histrionics. Do we have identification yet?
Only visual, sir.
No need.
That's
I
funny
know
that it's
who
just
the intruder
terrible
is.
graphics
Lara
on the
Croft.
screen in the old version.
Ah, your past once more comes back to haunt you, Werner. Foolish boy. No matter. She will not escape. Place the building under full alert.
I am confused. Oti doti. As per procedure, at the beginning of each level, we shall save. Red alert, this is supposed to be the hardest one. Now, I gotta be honest. These levels have not... They have had difficulty, but nothing particularly insurmountable. However, I've had Stella's guide the whole time, so I feel like I'm doing much better than average. Okay, let's... Last level, we got like a little bit more than 10 minutes. We got like 15 minutes. Okay, nope, I got it. I know. Okay. So I've explained this problem before, and it's got the same solution. So you remember when we beat Sword of the Sea, when I beat Sword of the Sea, and moved on back to Volume, how I ended stream and then restarted stream with that other game. What happens is when I do that, it allows me to upload the VOD from Twitch straight to YouTube as those separate pieces of game, which is what I want, which is very useful to me. So, here's the plan. We'll just keep going along here. That's fine. And then next Monday, when we come back to this, we'll play through that first level, and I'll end stream, and then I'll restart stream, but for this Tomb Raider 6. And then I'll have 2 separate VODs for YouTube. That'll be fine. That'll be great. No worries. So we can continue. That's fine. But before I unpause, I do need to consult Stella. In the classic game. We see Von Croy and an associate talking to a god. See, that's the thing. That's one of the things. After watching an intruder on the security monitor, Von Croy is able to identify Lara. There's a second brief cutscene of a helicopter hovering alongside shooting rockets. The thing is I don't understand is that Von Croy, at the end of the last game, like he was part of he was a major character in the previous game in Tomb Raider 4. And you know, it established that they had a long history, but that he was there when Lara she didn't make it out of the pyramid. She didn't make it out, and he was there at the end. And that's the thing I don't understand, is that at that point she's presumed dead, which is the premise of this whole game. And he's there, you know, he's standing, he's got his glasses, he doesn't look terribly old, but here now, it's like this takes place after that. So, because he's all like in a wheelchair and everything. Was he in a wheelchair at some point beforehand? Like, the continuity of what's going on here, I don't understand. I'll have to, like, look that up or something. I don't know. Anyway. You begin the level on the outside of the stairs. Before taking a step, equip the HK rifle in sniper mode. I rarely seem to have a reason to have it in anything but sniper. Pivot to the right and shoot the guy in the armored suit in the landing above. Remember, aim for the open faceplate. As long as you don't move from the standing position, he won't notice Laura. When he falls, he takes out a section of staircase. Don't go downwards. When you approach the stairs, collapse. Go up the broken stairs to the landing where the armored guy was standing. Turn right and take a running jump to grab the next landing and pull up. Go up to the next landing amid blasts from the hovering helicopter. Alright. Now, I think I'm primed. I think I'm ready. How much health have we been able to hoard? That's a good amount. Okay, so I have not moved. But she auto-aims at him. Nice. Feel. And save. And and perma-save. Okie-dokie. Go up the stairs, which then collapse. Quickly press action to grab the broken stairs as Lara falls. If you fall, jump straight up and grab the end of the broken stairs and climb up them like a ladder. Climb to the left into the opening of twisted metal bars shown in the screenshot, and I'll find a secret. Okay. There's the secret. No, Lara, no, no! Lara, what are you doing? That's not what I was telling you to do. I need you to keep going left so we can get inside. Yes, no, stop, Lara, please. Okay, one more. Stop right here, thank you. Let's go left. Okay, good work, good work. You're doing great. You're doing great, Lara. Thank you. Excellent. We're going to quick save here. Okay. Can you... This is a little complicated, I think. Oh no, I can just... Or I could do that. That's fine. Un momento. Yes, last level indeed. Oh, deedle-dee. Okay, I think this is the part where I really should consult Stella. Oh, that angle. That's a terrible angle for that screenshot. Whatever, it's fine. The fire's harmless. Oh, good to know. To exit, take a standing jump. When you reach the landing above the ladder, another blast from the helicopter destroys more stairs. Jump from the short section of the broken stairs up to the next landing. From there, take a running jump. So we'll just keep climbing. Jagged crack Laura passes over the top section of the stairs. The stairs collapse, however, the bottom half is safe. So either walk halfway up. Room below grate. I'm just gonna... according to Stella, there's nothing major I need to worry about, so I think I can handle this without... fine on my own. Oh, right. I need to... Ooh. Oh, that would have been okay. I could have lived with that. Okie dokie. Just gonna make another quick permasave. Permanent is in, because quick saves, I only have one quick save. It doesn't stick around. What am I? Oh. What the? Okay. This looks like something I can... All right. Oh, we're just about time. Loom below grate. Press action to kick open the cracked wall. Done. Crawl through the small... Yeah. You'll hear a soldier patrolling above. When he moves off, go to the right side of the room so Lara isn't directly under the grate. Notice one section of the grate with a handle. Okay, that's what I need to notice. I figured there would be. Ah, okay. It's easier to see in the retro graphics. Okay. Laura, thank you. I need to switch you to rapid. Got him! Without losing any health. It's a cool gun, though. I like the idea. Okay. Save. Wait until he moves away again. Stand over the... Unless let's under the gate, he won't notice her. You need to use the HK's burst mode to shoot him once the fixed camera prevents you from using the scope. Climb out through the trapdoor and go towards the... It's all fine, I took care of him. If you take Zip's advice and equip the headset, then press action for infrared, and you'll notice the hallway to the right is crossed with 5 sets of invisible lasers. The scope of the HK also reveals them. Before attempting to get through, pick some HK and grappling gun ammo off the crates to make passing the lasers easier. Equip the HK in sniper mode and shoot the red valve on the pipe at the end of the hallway beyond the lasers. Steam escapes, making the lasers visible. So pick up stuff.
Got a feeling this
Shoot the
isn't
thing.
quite what it seems.
And I knew you weren't just a pretty face. Try infrared on the shades, girl.
Nah. I prefer this. That actually doesn't show me terribly much, to be honest. It does show me enough, though, I think. We're gonna get through the lasers, then I'm gonna save and exit, and then tomorrow will be back to Resident Evil 2. I think we're close to finishing Leon's section. Approach the lasers carefully. The lasers are not in sync, but each has a distinct pattern. On, off, on, longer off. If you watch the pattern, you can run past each one in turn on the long off phase. You can also use the white lines on the floor as a guide. As you pass each laser, don't approach the next white line, because that's how the next laser is. For the last line of lasers, be sure to move to the right to run through the doorway. Okay. Whoops. Okay, so note to self. The roll is really far. Okay. Do you see why I like rolling? Rolling is real good. Okay, turn Lara. We need you to... Yeah! That's worth a save. Okay. Oh, nope. That's right. That's right. That's right. We're saving. We're saving. We're saving. Thank you for watching. Hope you have a good time zone. I will see you tomorrow. Bye. Bye.
My tears like rain run down the window. I repeat your name, losing no wisdom. My tears like rain.